Every time. Oh God. Hi. We're all talking about Yelp, so we forgot that. Well, I forgot to press the live button. And it just was like showtime. I was like, oh sure.
Oh yeah.
So hello. Today we have Atari.
Hello.
Say hey. And Harriet was here at 5:42. I love how early Harry gets here. I have my
I
book
also
and my
have a chocolate egg.
What chocolate egg though? That's the question. I approve. Proof.
I also have the Egg-sational Galaxy one thing downstairs, but that means going downstairs. That's here.
She doesn't like Galaxy. I love Galaxy, so I also approve of that one.
I like
Yeah, but
any
it's
chocolate.
fine because then, like, your Galaxy chocolate is always going to be safe around me because I'm not going to touch it.
That makes sense.
I approve.
Just come out of a power cut. Glad I haven't missed anything. You have
Oh
not.
dear.
You are still half an hour early at this point. So this is absolutely fine. Hey everyone. And there was someone called Tori who messaged. I don't know who she is.
I was also early. Not that early.
Hope you're feeling better, Becca.
I'm getting there.
Better, Becca. Study buddies. Hey for everyone. I think I'm gonna start only a monster. Probably won't stay for long. Busy day at work tomorrow.
I've heard
It's
great
okay.
things about Only a Monster.
So have I. I'm so
And it's
glad
right.
that I got the Fairy Loot version.
It's gorgeous.
Will I read it anytime soon? I know not. An answer to this question.
I think it's been on like 2 TBRs since we got the Fairy Loot box, and I still haven't read it.
At least you've put it on TBR.
We have a Liv.
Hello.
Who's munching, so we'll just keep scrolling. Hey to Chloe. Oh, Chloe Nurse Who Reads. You mentioned something on Twitter today. I can't remember what it was. I'll remember in a minute. I was going to ask you a question, but I forgot now that you're here. I was like, oh, I'll ask her on the live because she's on live, but then I forgot. Hey to Miss Bookworm.
Was it to do with Once Upon a Broken Heart, the tweet?
Oh, yes. Have you read Caraval series at all? And have you started Once Upon a Broken Heart? Because if you haven't started Once Upon a Broken Heart and haven't read Caraval, please do not read Once Upon a Broken Heart yet. And also, Tori, you need to read everything.
I haven't read any of it. I have not read it out of order, but I have not read any of it. It's all on my shelves. I did a book swap with a friend where we both bought each other the trilogies for Christmas because we're going to do a buddy read. Because we had Once Upon a Broken Heart from Fairy Loot and we hadn't read Caraval. But I haven't got there yet. I'm currently working through series I've started. And I have a lot of them.
Also, not to call both of us out, but Tori, weren't we going to start Vicious this month?
Yes, but shh.
Hey, we, us two, well, we meant to start As Good as Dead at some point last October.
September!
I love that so much.
At least me and Lisa actually did read Little Thieves.
We did.
And it we kind of got off kilter and didn't read it fully together, but we started.
Yes, we did. I'm proud of us.
I will come back to you about Vicious once I finish these and the 4 other books I've started.
I mean, it's fine. I've got many books to still read this
Guess what I started today?
Blood Promise?
No. Shut it between us.
Have you finished Hosab?
No.
Right. She's not finished Hosab. She's not finished Addie. She's still got to read Blood Promise for her own read-along, but she's rereading Shadows Between Us.
Can I just say I'm rereading Shadows Between Us because it's my favourite trope for Magical Readathon. And
that's supposed to be next month, Liv.
Yeah, that's May.
Magical Readathon.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Magical Readathon. I can class it as a favourite trope, which it is. It's enemies to lovers. Not only that, but I can listen to the audio whilst I work.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Still, I can't comment because Priory won the poll.
Priory, I love that.
But because that got 38% and City of Angels got 36%, I'm also going to be reading this week, and also because she is like literally my favorite indie author ever, I said I want to read this week, and I also want to read this week. And I also started a buddy read of Shadow of the Gods this week.
Shall we? This is what I have to read, not necessarily this week, but I also have White Hot Kiss by Jennifer L. Armentrout and some Julie Kaplan books.
And Beautiful Nightmares is not on my TBR, and I have 10 books actually on my TBR yet to read.
I'm going to open up my actual spreadsheet because I have too many. So I'm this far through A River Enchanted, so I need to finish this. I've started the Moon Daughter's Goddess, the Goddess of the... No, what way around do we do those words?
The Goddess Daughter of the Moon.
It's like the Goddess Daughter of the Moon, that one. I need to finish both of these manga, but chunky manga.
Yeah.
I need to read all of Shadow of Night, which is like 800 pages. I've got Saga 1 and 2 still to read.
Hey, I got book mail today for myself, which is the pre-order. But the thing is I didn't. I saw the money go out last week from Waterstones, and I was like, yes, I'm really excited for this book. I came home today and saw a package. Like, what the hell have I ordered myself? And like a week, and I'd forgotten what I'd ordered myself. It's volume 5 of the Mortal Instruments manga.
I suppose is it looks pretty.
It came out last week.
Oh. Sorry.
I've only read the first one.
There's a Mortal Instruments manga.
Did you not know
it's really pretty.
There's also an Infernal Devices manga, but that is really hard to get hold of. Volume 2.
It's really hard to get all of them now. They've stopped printing. They've stopped printing the manga of the Infernal Devices, but the Mortal Instruments are still going. I can't remember how many there's meant to be.
That's just going to add to my ever. I think my wish list currently sits at £13,000 now, maybe 14.
That's why I don't see that feature.
I can't remember how to delete extensions. And every time I go on my Amazon wish list now, it's like totaling. I'm like, oh, thank you.
I turned mine off after my birthday. I was like, no more books in. No.
Hello, Jamie and Bookland.
Can we all just appreciate Magnus Bane?
Oh, yes. Always.
And then that's
I don't like the look of him there.
I always like the look of him.
Hope all is well at work till 8, but we'll have you on in the background. Well, thanking you very much, Mr. Jamie and Bookland. We appreciate it.
Simon.
Hello to Sharon.
And Izzy.
Oh, Simon. They're nice ones. I like them both.
And then your favourite, Jace and Clary.
She looks bored as fuck. She's like,
Love Simon.
I love Simon too. I already told you, Lisa, I was excited for these sprints earlier. And I needed to keep you accountable. I know, lovely. And I appreciate you being here.
Oh no. Don't say that when you look at a new book.
No, I just realised what part this goes up to.
Get volume 6 before you read that then.
Now I'm curious.
Message me.
Not the one that I'm in though, because I've not read that.
No, I'm going to do it.
Just me.
Just Becca.
And maybe me.
And Dory. I'm going to listen to The Last Sacrifice to do cross stitch. I need to start my next one. I'm still going to harass you to start Ruin of Kings. Well, there will be there will be at some point coming soon. Look out for an announcement relating to said books, Emma. That is all I'm going to say. Good evening, hello, and love you all. We love you, Chelsea. Hello to a Bobby. I have read Caraval, the whole series. I'm halfway through. Right, there we go. Whew. Brilliant here. I'm still reading Blood Promise. I've not started that yet. That's one of the 10 books on my TBR. I don't have the audio book though, and I've read the rest on audio, and I feel like I might just quickly get it on payday. And why are you doing that? Why are you reading the back of a book?
It's a thing that happens in the last book that we read that broke us all.
Oh.
And I've literally opened it up to the image.
Why would you do that?
Oh my god, why are they putting that in the graphic novel? No. I forgot that's the downside to graphic novels. No, I know, but that's the downside to graphic novels.
Oh, you know.
If I'm going through this, you have to go through this.
I'm going to be reading them, unfortunately.
Okay, so that means I need to finish finale and to read one. Yes, you do, Emma. Please don't read them out of order. You will spoil yourself, and you will not hate yourself, but maybe dislike yourself a little bit.
See, I didn't mind being spoiled, but I hated myself for reading Once Upon a Broken Heart first.
I'm still reading It Happened One Summer. Do I want to drop my whole TBR because Chloe reads books, who doesn't do contemporary, gave it 5 stars.
It's so good.
Gave it 5 stars.
Me too.
Tari's doing a jig. She gave it 5 stars.
And I maybe ordered number 2, even though I don't physically own number 1, but it's incoming. I've read number 1.
Oh, well, at least you have done, unlike me.
Becca would have had it already if she could have.
Yeah, true.
Yeah,
true.
I'm not going to deny.
Hello, open your image. Open the image. If I have to go through this, you have to go through this.
Is that to me or to Becca?
Becca.
I think she just said it to me. Just chunk your TBRs. Just chuck your TBRs. Fucking hell, I can't speak. I can't chuck my TBR because I literally have to have something to stick to. Otherwise, I don't stick to anything.
Becca's like in the corner.
How on earth have you dodged HoSab spoilers, Liv?
Oh, she has. Although, Emma, I did tell Liv not to look at the last page like you did.
Yep. But I'm planning on listening to Shadows Between Us at work. I'm planning on reading Addie this weekend. Finishing
that means she won't read it. Carry on.
And then I'm taking HoSab with me on holiday next week.
Which means they should come back not any further on. Carry on.
I'm going to have a full C day where I'm just going to be reading. I'm going to have...
Which you won't read.
I wish
so she does usually read on holiday when it's not a Disney holiday.
I love you.
Oh, you can't read in Disney holidays.
No.
Not a chance.
I the first time we went Disney, I finished They Both Die in the End in the hotel room.
To be fair, I'll probably bring a small paperback with me to read on the plane. And it's always a tradition of mine to buy a book at the airport at WH Smith. I always buy a book. That is my tradition whenever I'm in the airport. I buy myself Kinder chocolate from Duty Free, the big bars, because let's face it, I love Kinder chocolate. And then I always buy myself a book as well.
When are you guys there? Is it September? Okay, as I say, we went in June, and I will say it's so freaking hot. The glue in books melted, and the books literally came apart. So watch yourself with what you're doing. I was reading one of my friends. I was on holiday with her copy of True Blood Book 1, and I read it, but by the time I got to the end, it had disintegrated. The pages were all over the place.
I've been in April. I've been in March, April, May, and July. I went.
Jesus.
And now I'm going into September. July was definitely the hottest, I will say. But one thing I liked about July was the 1 o'clock rain. Every day at 1 o'clock, it would just chuck it down, and I would literally go dancing in the rain
and then you would dry within 10 minutes.
Exactly.
Yeah, we had that. We went, and they were like, "Oh yeah, so you'll get 6 days in, and then from day 7, that's the start of monsoon season. It'll rain every day. It'll be bucketing. 10 minutes later, it'll be dry. It'll dry off." And we were like, "Yeah, whatever. like no rain for 6 days from day 7, every like multiple hours or whatever, it would bucket it down. You get soaked trying to run to cover, and then you'd be dry in like 5 minutes. So different to Scotland. You just freeze. If you were that wet here, you would freeze. You'd have pneumonia.
I can remember the first time it like opened. Like it's literally someone going like that with water. And the first time it happened, I was like really tentative because I'm like, I don't want to be wet for that long. Like I'm gonna be drenched. I don't want to be covered in rain. And we got caught in it one time, and then it stopped, and we're soaked. Like what are we gonna do? And I literally 5 minutes later I was like, I'm dry. After that, we were running in it, dancing in it, jumping in puddles, having a great time.
Yeah.
And Tori, the face she pulled when Emma looked at the last page, she didn't mean to.
Yeah,
Look at the. She was checking to see how many pages the book had, and then she saw the ending.
No,
I mean, I've
know
done it so many
she was
times.
flicking to the back to see what the additional chapter was because it was.
Oh right, I thought she was checking how many pages it had. Yeah, so she was flicking the back for one reason.
I didn't mean to make that face. It was just the first time I'd heard you done it, and my face was like. The amount of times though when you're trying to find like a page and you're like, right, I will not look, I will, and you're like, where's the number? Are we going to the top or are we going to the bottom? Just put it somewhere that we know. Like be the same.
No, but the thing is, my friend I used to work with used to flick to the back of the book, read the last couple of pages to find out how it ended, and then go back to the start and read it.
Why? What's the point?
No, I didn't. They don't like surprises. They don't like.
I don't do that.
I love that we're all like heart ripped out with even the thought of that.
The Shadow Between Us is fab.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is. It's a reread for me. Love it.
I mean, anybody that doesn't know this about Lisa by now hasn't been around for long enough.
Exactly. Everyone knows this. I needed an audio today, so I decided to ignore my TBR and start with Dragonhaven. Good choice. This is the one. Legitimately, I could read that in a week if I focus.
If you focus.
Maybe not read the full Priory, but
Priory's really quick. Like if you don't think about it as an 800-page book and think about it as 6 books in one book, it's so quick.
But I think I read it in like 3 days. And that was with me going to work and everything.
I got loads of my TBR plus April's a shit month for me. I read the manga. Can I read the manga instead of the books? You can if they're on your TBR, but you don't read the manga that you've got. So try again.
Calling us all out tonight.
I call myself out and my friends all the time. If I call you out, you know it's because I love you. I'll be reading The Foxhole Court tonight. Avoided COVID for 2 years, but finally caught it. Oh no!
Don't
I'll
say
feel
that.
better soon.
I'm going on a cruise ship next weekend, and I am literally like
just hide in the cabin. Be like, stay away, Satan!
I'm like literally like this. Anytime anyone comes near me, I'm like, go away.
What manga are you reading, Tori?
I hear the Sunspot.
I want them. Spooks has got me like I'm in her graphic picture novel. What's it called?
Queer graphic picture book club.
Queer picture book club. Yes, a queer picture book club. But I've missed the last 3 months. But they're all on my in my basket, ready to like buy and binge. Because I don't want to like. They all look so good.
I'm loving the hearing aid wrap and the hearing wrap.
I saw that one of the months was like, how do we relationship? And I just like, that is me. I want to read that because that is me. How do we relationship? Because I have never fucking clue. Yes, keep your eyes peeled. I am tempted to start Priory. Start it, Harriet. We can go through it together. I have so many books left in my TBR. It's just completely gone out the window. I wish I could feel that. I loved the second it happened on something even more than the first one.
I mean, I'm going to fall in love with someone more than I fell in love with Brendan Taggart.
Brendan!
I don't know.
Cannot compute.
Is it on BookBeat? Because I can just get them both on audio and just smash them out. Because I feel... Wrong terminology there, but... Oh my god. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Jesus Christ. My has been broken.
Too much romance lately for you to make comments like that.
Oh, currently 300 pages into Skyward, so hoping to finish it this evening. Fuck it up. We won't talk about that, Becca. Look, I was on the first and I definitely won't be the last. Which is why I will only be taking Game of Thrones to close in June. Don't care if my copy gets destroyed.
I want to know how people living in hot countries actually manage to keep their books, because there must be a way to do it. I'm not used to this. I don't have to think about it.
Read in front of a fan. Read in front of a fan, and I'll just keep your books constantly in front of a fan. Air conditioned room, I don't know.
Yeah.
I lent my Hunger Games 2 book to my sister to take on holiday and the glue melted. I was very glad the 10th edition anniversary. I would have been making her replace it.
I'd have been so sad.
What kind of madman reads?
Exactly.
Sorry, I'm late. Even hello, we have a Chelsea in the chat. Hello. I've definitely read the ending before. Oh, Emma. Why?
We were just trying to save you. You were saying it wasn't on purpose.
Cole's held me down before. What? Sorry.
I would murder him.
Sorry, Cole held me down before.
I would smack him over the head with a book.
I mean, at least the books get bigger. If he's got ashes, then you can use the next one and it's bigger, Chloe. Like, hit him over the head with it. Any of the other books.
Oh, you were talking about it happened on someone. I was like, then she's like, Cole's held me down. I was like, hello? What? Cuffs involved? I'm shocked. These are going to tell me stop calling me out. You're welcome. You still shouldn't do it, Emma. He's naughty. Naughty. I hope you love the Foxhole Court. I've not read that series. I read Priory in 3 days. I did have the audiobook. I do have the audio. So fingers crossed it will be okay. Whilst I'm going to try and multitask and set up a timer at the same time. It was definitely intentional for Horsab. Yeah. Foxhole Court is my babies. I thought Ruin of Kings was. Are we lying, Emma? I'm about due for my annual reread of Foxhole Court. Well, let's all read together. It's on Scribd, on audio.
I haven't read it either.
What is the Foxhole Court is? Oh, stop telling me this.
So.
I think
I've definitely seen them.
I think it happened one summer. Is what?
Oh yeah, it's on BookBeat as well.
Is it happened when someone on Scribd? I didn't see that. Oh yeah, it is. I mean, it wasn't last week.
It's been on BookBeat. You've got my BookBeat as well, and it's actually saved.
I know. But
all right.
It wasn't. Oh my god! I could read Hook, Line, and Sinker now.
You can.
The audio book is on Scribd. I can't because it's not on my TBR.
You can make it fit. Make
it 11.
I can.
Smash them out, you say. Yes, Jem. Them. I was gonna say smash them, but it doesn't make it sound any better. It makes it sound like a hoe. I mean, I could read books very quickly, guys.
I think it was here already, Alice.
Only took 20 minutes in the case, and just it is what it is. The things Brendan did to me, it's not even a real man. Oh my god! But is it gonna be? Yeah, but do you prefer him to Hawk or Colith?
What?
Do you prefer him to Colith?
Yes.
Oh Jesus!
Literally horrendous. He's like one step below Adam Coulson and Levi Ward. Like, also Levi Ward is from Love on the Brain. I keep forgetting that the book's not out yet. People don't know who the character is. He's literally just below Ali Hazelwood's Men, which says it all, really.
Okay. I need to read this. Hello, lovelies. I'm here, but I can't type because I'm devouring watermelon.
Enjoy.
Lovely. I tabbed the last read. It was such a great reading experience. Best comments coming to Rosie! Tori! I've got so addicted to tabbing. It is addictive, isn't it? What have I just found at 4 a.m.? 4:20 a.m., John?
Go back to sleep.
Jesus Christ, on a bicycle. Sleep. Gemma. I'm allowed multiples, Lisa. Don't make me choose. You're not.
Don't do that to me.
There is no baby's limit, Lisa. Right, I'm going to set up a timer for 45 minutes, and Mr. Pomodoro Tomato is coming to play. That sounds wrong. Pomodoro Tomato. So, I've missed out a couple of comments. Andy loves watermelon as well. I love watermelon. Becky, you need to remind me to pre-order Love on the Brain because I will forget. Just pre-order it now.
Yeah, pre-order it now. Why didn't you do on Double Points Weekend?
Exactly, Double Points Weekend. You could. Sorry. Yeah, just get it on Waterstones now. You don't have to pay until it comes out. Boom. I don't think. Right, we're gonna go for 45 minutes. Enjoy, girls and guys. Hello. It is the end of sprint one.
Are you enjoying it?
Tori, you've muted, I think.
I did. I don't want to stop.
I started.
I saw your name change and started giggling.
I'm on like chapter 5, and all I can say is work of art backside.
You are in for a while.
A wild.
Very well, right.
We have
Hi.
Hi, Jem.
Hi, everyone. We've been fan open. Sorry.
So welcome. I invited her earlier. I was like, if you've got free time tonight, do you want to don't know what I got to. How did we all do on the chat? Seeing as Jem, now you're here, how did you do? Did you read?
I did. Oh, Liv's gone. 1 in, 1 out.
That's what she said.
There were 3 in the bed and the little one.
Stay. All 3 stay.
A grand total of about 16 pages.
I mean, it's better than nothing.
Yeah.
I mean, in my defense, I was eating dinner and putting my child to bed, and I had a strict time frame. It had to be done before the football. So apologies in advance if you hear swearing coming from the next room. That would be Danny. But yeah, I read one story.
Liv did say that she was filming, so it could just be that her device that she's not filming on is like
Gone to sleep.
Gone to sleep.
Gone to sleep.
Becca, how did you do?
What are you reading?
Oh, I was good. I didn't go for hook, line, and sinker. I fully was staring at it on Scribd. I was like, oh, I mean, I could switch it out for this book on my team. No. I was good. I started Cersei, which is on my TBR. And I managed 51 pages, so...
Thoughts?
Listening to the audiobook.
Yeah.
I listened to the audiobook when I read that too. It was one of the, maybe the month or 2 into the pandemic when I first got back into reading, and I listened to it then.
I like the audiobook so far.
Yeah, I listened to it before The Song of Achilles.
Yeah, I haven't read that yet. I'm probably going to do that next month. Spoiler alert.
And Tori, you look like you were enjoying I Hear the Sunspot.
I just want to hug them. I got like halfway through. Oh, you can't even see. I got like halfway through though. But yeah, I can't spoil it because this is number 4. But something's just happened, and I just need to know what happens. But I have all of this to go, so we have a bit to go.
You had your hand up, Jem?
Oh, I was going to say, you know how everyone has their unpopular bookish opinion?
Mm.
Is yours that you hate this?
I haven't even read that because I did not like Song of Achilles.
I was going to say, if you don't like this, I was going to be upset.
I haven't read that yet. That's on my list, 100%.
I can cope with that, but I was like... if my manga queen other than Spoops didn't like this, I'd have been so upset.
Amy from Booktube with Amy is always reading off her ones that she thinks is going to make everyone not like her, and I'm like, yeah, Song of Achilles is my one. It's my shame.
Oh no, I've not read that yet. I gave Cersei a 3 stars, but I think it's because at the time, because they were like, oh, Cersei, she's a witch, and blah, blah. I was like, oh yay, fantasy witch. It was kind of pitched to me wrong.
Yeah.
I was thinking it was going to be more like wild fantasy ride witchy, and it was like a Greek myth retelling, but it was more Greek myth, and yeah, she's a witch, but it's not like magical wand waving like I was expecting it to be, so I kind of went in with the wrong mindset. So I think I need to go reread.
Yeah, there's a duology. I mean, it's old now because it came out when I was in my teens. And it's based around the Siege of Troy, but from the equivalent of the Amazonians' point of view. And they're called Moonriders, and like they've got loads of tattoos, and the women are like in this horsey tribe, and they like travel around, and it's great. It's called The Moonriders is the first one. And it's by Teresa Tomlinson, and I haven't seen much people. What did I just say?
Sorry, it was we all pulled the exact same face.
Oh.
We're all like,
So it was my first Greek retelling that I read, to the point where I have ex-library editions downstairs because I couldn't not own them. I'll go grab them so I can show you the cover.
You saw women with tattoos and we were like...
Women with tattoos who ride horses, and yeah, they're basically kick-ass women, and it's great. But it's like told from the external point, but you hear about like Cassandra and Achilles and Troy and Agamemnon, and like you hear about them, but it's not the focal point. So it's really cool. It's a different point of view of that whole thing. So now everything around there has to meet up to that, and I haven't reread it since I was a teen, so I don't know how it's held up over the last like 20 years or whatever. But I just can't let go of that copies of those books. They're downstairs and they're just like, they're right there. They're pretty.
I am very intrigued.
I will get them. Literally, it opens with her being like a woman, and you get your final tattoos. And like you like, I think it's from like 7 to like 13, 14. You add tattoos. And like it's great. Like I fell in love with it, and everything that I read like that style has to meet up to that. Of like teenage Tori who doesn't move on. We're doing great.
Why do I keep forgetting these friends? Hi, Malus, welcome. And Alice noticed you were here as well. Not my fault. Yeah,
I love that we didn't get the blame. Jem did.
What did I do? I just got
it. Let's see how much reading we've done then. See, we did a successful first sprint. It was successful. Like I said, I got to chapter 5, and as soon as I met Brendan, I'm like, grumpy. I like you. You're so grumpy.
Literally grumpy sunshine.
I love grumpy sunshine, especially in romance, because literally all you're looking at is like there's the plot of a romance is never as intense. Let's face it. So yeah, give me some good grumpy sunshine.
Mm-hmm. God, this book is heartbreaking. What was it again? Oh, Only a Monster. Oh, I don't want heartbreak. Peeks in. Hello, Ash. Just got to the end of a chapter and had to put the book down. Tried to compose myself after reading that. You're reading It Happened One Summer, aren't you?
She is. I need to
hi to Ash.
Which chapter? Just send us a number.
She said, I'm past the 200-page mark now, but my book is upstairs. I can't look at it.
And I don't have a physical book. This doesn't help me.
Chapter numbers, please.
Message me and Tori privately.
Work was hard today, but I've done some cleaning, trying to keep on top of it, and made food and had a bath and made lunch for work tomorrow. So now I get to read. Yay!
So productive.
I assume you know the scene, Tori. I'm too much of pain right now. Well, you need to give chapter numbers. Evenings, read 132 pages.
What?
I'm like, you're a machine.
What?
I don't even know how many pages is in this, and I don't think I read that, and it's pictures.
And it's pictures.
Well, it is. Like, it's beautiful pictures, and you can't read the writing, so, like, it's gorgeous, but there's really not much text in this.
50 pages for Chloe. Listened to Not My Type and did some crafting.
That was one of the ones I was wrecking last month. Disability rap.
Oh.
Also romance. Also roleplay and all sorts of kink. Like healthy and. That was perfect timing for that comment from Chloe. Yeah, it's the start of like a 5-book series, I think. It's kind of like the Kiss Quotient, where it's like best friends and they all have a book. I don't know what he said. I just heard him say something. It's like she has a podcast about. So she's in a wheelchair, and she has a podcast about accessible and friendly kink and sex lives, and how you shouldn't not have a good sex life even though you're disabled. And it like starts from there, and then book 2, which is Love Flushed, I believe, is about a friend. And I've read 2 of them, and the other ones aren't out yet.
I love how on Amazon at the end of the synopsis it's got P.S. There are no werewolves in this book. Thank God.
I think Love Flush has a really good quote at the end of it as well.
This fucking chair, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. And mic down. I forgot.
I just thought you were doing like a mic drop, to be fair. I read it as.
Only read a few pages, but I made a Nate Dinner too. 30 pages of Once Upon a Broken Heart. Oh, hi.
Yeah, the tagline of the second one, which is Love Flushed, is "It looks like shit really does happen."
I like that. Jam! Chaos has arrived.
Chaos is already here.
Lovely bit of value chain analysis. We're talking about smut and not. So it's like value chain analysis. We have a gem. We do have a gem.
Hello.
101 pages of Blood Promise, and I finished a chapter where I wanted to scream and talk to someone about it. Oh, I've not read it yet.
I can't even say I've read it. Sorry.
I haven't read it.
Gem brings more chaos. Methinks he does.
I like the more in that statement.
Well, after live, I think me and Jem think off until like
half
past. The live do finish like
in the background, just like having a chat, and then he's like, "Fuck half one."
So I just got sent 3 different pictures of us from the girls because they're all watching, and they've all just sent me my face.
I also put a jumper on which reads I'd rather be reading. Oh, I would rather be reading. Jem kicks liver out.
That's not true.
Such a bullet. Good evening, right side up, people.
Good evening, upside down person.
Erin. Not me reminding myself that these were on and then forgetting. Hey, how are you? Jem, I only read 16 pages, but I didn't put a chapter bed in my defense. Me, who did nothing in that sprint, has no defense. Alice!
I read that and I was like, Alice, you have a child? Because you did that well. I did not know you had a child. I didn't realize you were talking about my child.
It's okay, Jem. It's okay. I could probably finish it in the next sprints. Do it.
Well, I mean, you were rocketing and speeding through that, so yes.
Yeah, I agree. Listened to first chapter of book 6.
I totally thought book 6. You normally read loads. I got confused there. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Vampire Academy book.
I was like, you listen to way more than that. Like, you're probably on like book 20 by now this month.
But she's ahead of us now, then, isn't she? In the books, we're only on book 5, aren't
we? Yeah.
I'm ready for hello, Pia.
She's just powered through. Wait, no, we're on book 4. We're on book 4 this month. Don't do that to me. We're on book 4.
Are we?
Yes.
Lisa's about to start book 5. Not because she's got to that point.
We're on the 4th
just
month.
A book.
One a month. We're on the 4th month.
Jem,
please
I
read
think you're
Blood
right.
Promise and not Spirit Bound.
I knew Blood Promise was the title, but did I have book 5 on my TBR? Yes, I did.
You literally have the numbers on the spines, Lisa.
You'd have
I thought
opened
it
book
was
5
book
and been like,
5.
what? Wait, huh? It's worse than reading the last page of the book. The first
Aren't they
page
in
of the
Roman
next book.
numerals?
The number is on the spine.
I was going to give you like an out then and be like, this Roman numerals, they're easy to get confused. But that's just a number. There's no excuse at this point.
We're taking no questions at this time.
Hey, you started this, okay? When I was in the comments, you called me out real quick. I'm just
Sorry.
retaliating.
I have a problem, okay?
At least you own all of the books before it.
Don't
For
be
once.
I've got your back, kind of.
You still partially took a backhanded compliment, but he's like, for once you've got the full series. Boom, boom.
And they're in English.
Oh, fuck. Oh, the pretty Italian editions, okay? With a flap. What's it called? A French flap.
It doesn't make it better, does it?
They're so pretty, though.
I have
Someone's
Duolingo
like,
and
"Oh,
I
look
can
at
learn
that
Italian,
flap." I'm
okay?
like, oh.
I can learn I can learn Italian, okay? I have Duolingo.
How's that Duolingo going?
I did the test to tell you where you start.
And it said,
Bellissimo. Lasagna. Spaghetti. See?
I keep.
oh.
Oh. Wes, right, okay. I'm basically 100 pages into my current read and it's definitely making me want to step up and binge it tonight. What is your
Do it.
current read? Can you say? Can we know? Is it Illborn? Oh no, because you're more than that into that, aren't you? I read one page and had a phone call.
Phone calls suck, though. I think that deserves credit.
Just ignore the phone next time. I do that. Sorry, I was busy. I didn't see you call. I didn't see your call. I didn't see the phone buzzing and ringing.
Oh, I didn't see the phone ringing. I wasn't staring at it. Oh, it's gone off. There we go. That's what I do.
That is me every time.
That's what I do to the work
Or
phone. Oh,
You
who's
just
that?
turn it over so you can pretend you didn't see it. Screen's not up. Can't see it.
I'll stare at
Oh.
my work phone until someone else picks it up. I'm like, that's what I thought. Yes, you were.
I love that. I have been listening to the road trip while making dinner. I like it. Still more than me, Rose.
Just like, look at
I love
that.
Oh,
Oh.
I miss Sammy.
She's got her like, head resting on my leg.
Mm.
I wish Rolo did that. Rolo just fucks off and doesn't stay anywhere close. He loves Richie. I got him. He's my cat. He loves Richie.
Rude.
I'm not salty. 3 years in, I'm not salty.
No.
I love how Alice just calls herself out every single time and we don't have to do anything. Probably won't be much an expert. Bake Off again! I forget. I've still not caught
I
up.
have missed this whole. Do you know? I haven't even seen the Christmas or New Year ones yet.
I missed last season.
You just moved cake. I just saw you moving cake. That's all I saw. Oh, Easter egg. Okay, fair enough.
She was trying to slide the chocolate out of the camera. He can't see it.
No one will
Eat
know.
the-
And then if
eat
they eat
the
it like
chocolate.
this, they eat it like this,
Eat
no one will know.
chocolate. I mean, I'll join you soon. It's okay. I will join you.
Subtle, real subtle, Jen.
I don't know. No one will ever know.
I'm not even being that subtle. I just want the chocolate.
Oh, yeah, look, Sammy, that's my headphones.
Oh, Tori messaged me, she's like, I'm in my PJs, is that okay? And I'm like, please. I don't dress up for lives.
I mean, this is only like the second or third live I've done. So I was like, yeah, by the way, PJs are happening. I don't set the bar very high.
I never do. Always disappoint. I don't have one. Oh yeah, you don't have an excuse.
Oh,
30
I was like,
pages.
don't have one of what?
She said, Alice, what's your excuse? I was like, I don't have one. 30 pages of the foxhole. I nearly said cunt then.
Jem, how did you break your one? I failed. I did not break mine properly.
I totally misread that. Oh my god, I need help. I need Jesus. I really do.
I kind of bashed it.
What? You smashed it. You mashed it. You what?
Smashed it, mate. I smashed it. Smashed it right down the middle.
I am so red. Oh my god.
Lisa, I'm talking about chocolate egg. What are you laughing at? God. I'm giving up.
I love it how you're like, dirty minds. I'm not cheeky for this. Why you slide it in?
It's not like that, writing.
Shame.
Compose yourself.
I'm keen to do some reading this morning. I'm like, it's not morning, but I forgot. Erin, you're in Australia.
Red Queen is on YouTube.
Oh yes. Rai is doing a read along. This is encouraging me to pick up the series because I've had it on my wish list for ages because I know Becca likes it, and I'm like, I'll get to it. And then Rai and Melissa was like, read along. I'm like, bitch, I'm there.
Do you know what the worst thing is? I've been wanting to reread it and have an excuse to reread it for ages, but I'm now at the point where I don't want to read fantasy.
I got the audiobook on YouTube, if that's what you mean.
I think the audiobook's on Scribd as well.
I think I'd been cut off from Scribd when I was reading it. So
no. It's a good series though.
I've read the first one. I devoured it in like 2 days.
So good.
Yeah, reading them all quite close together, which for me is a good thing, I think, because it means I can just build my TBR full of Red Queen books for the series. I don't eat candles, Ash. What? Ash,
Crab
do you eat
over the weekend.
You're missing out on
reference. See, I got it.
I need to read a smutty one next, I think. You do. It happened one summer. I can already tell you that.
or Spanish Love Deception.
Oh, is that smutty?
Not as much as It Happened One Summer.
Or not my type.
Is that your another Tessa Bailey?
Oh yeah.
No. It's
no, not my type. Yeah, I was like, oh, we've just been talking about that. Jesus Christ.
But It Happened One Summer.
But and
Is Love Hypothesis?
She's already read Love Hypothesis.
Is it smutty?
There's like one scene, but it's a really good scene. Really good.
Becca rereads that scene when she's
alone.
I rereads that scene.
I've literally put it on my main TBR.
That scene or the book?
The whole book.
That one chapter.
Well, the thing is, I've sort of accidentally been reading it every other month because I read it November, January, March. So I've got to read it in May. So I thought, you know what? Screw it. I'm putting it on my TBR, my actual official TBR, because I know I'm going to read it in May. So, no.
At least you're putting what thing you want to read on your TBR, unlike the rest of us, where we're just putting shit on and Jam's like, give me manga, but I can't read manga.
Just read the manga.
I'm trying to be kind to myself.
Even whether it's on a TBR or not, Jem struggles to read the manga.
Then why are you confused?
Lisa. There's really no call for that. Actually, do you know what? I've read shitloads of manga this month. I'll have you know, missus.
I know, because I keep telling her
at
to
the
read
wrong
it.
time of month because you're supposed to do the magical opathon.
I just kept telling her self-care manga. Self-care manga.
Yeah.
Well done.
Thank you.
Nice.
And only like 4 of them weren't on my TBR.
I love how proud of yourself you are for that. It's like every 4
The
words
rest
on my
of them
TV.
were totally on my TBR, Lisa. Totally. That was on my TBR. That was on my TBR.
I mean, I almost bought that because of you.
I need both of those ones, like Given and House Husband.
I mean, they were the ones that you read when I was like, read it. And you were like, I can't, it's not Hopathon. And I was like, read it. And you're like, okay, well, I may have read these.
Yeah. I was like, it's fine, I'll just read the next volume for Hopathon. And then I was like, oh shit, I read the next volume. I'll read the next volume for Hopathon.
The thing is, you're reading your own books.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's all fine. I'm behind on the actual TBR, but I'm all fine.
Same. I also got on the Happy Daws on my hype train, and although I didn't like Pipe in the beginning of the book, she started to grow.
She really does.
You're doing
I
great.
really enjoyed
Also,
it so far.
It bugged me to start with because I kept picturing her as Piper Halliwell, and she's blonde, and that doesn't work at all. So yeah, once I got that out of my head, it was great.
Rosie, you totally swore for hell. The only thing that happens is with death and destruction because something equals hell. Jesus Christ, Rosie.
Rosie, please read It Happened One Summer.
There's better things that happen, I promise.
I zoned out for 2 seconds, Tori, and I hate role-playing kinks. Would you expect anything else? Yep, it's also on script, but nobody took me off guard. I've Instagroup, Instagroup DM'd you, Tori and Becca.
I did see.
Also, it took me 6 attempts to guard. 6 attempts to guard.
What are we guarding from? Did I read that wrong?
Oh, there's another comment to spell guard.
Oh.
To guard what? Strike again.
The look of confusion on our faces was like, Yes, Lisa is the storm and you are the eye.
Who's the eye? Alice. Alice? Me?
Everyone?
See, too late for her.
Oh, Emma's read it. Lauren, message Emma. You mean good morning, Jem? The sun isn't even up yet.
That's because you're in upside down land.
God no, me with a jam. So working part time with them is more than enough. I finally managed to make it to one of your sprints. Hello, Lane. Welcome. We are all okay. I hope. I hope it only. Fuck! I can't read. I
can't think you can't read.
I hope it's only the 4th Shadowhunters book, because I know I am only 3 behind, not 4. Oh, that was about Vampire Academy.
But it is also
yeah, it is also. City of Fallen Angels is book 4, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm okay with that one. I just could not stop it, and I'm enjoying them. Well, crack on, Sharon.
I ordered the Codex. I don't own it, and I haven't read it, and I got it with the double warp Sun's points.
Okay, fair. I mean,
because I haven't read it, and I don't own it.
It's not going to be in the read along because
oh god, no. I mean, I didn't expect it to, but I like owning the offshoot books, and I don't own that one. So,
I was so going to join that. It was on the list and everything, but that was dumpster fire TBR. It didn't happen, guys. Nothing on that TBR happened.
I'm really just going to imagine you standing there going, it's fine. I am okay.
But like literally for February and March, it was just me having a meltdown with a list of books. But I was like, I'm totally gonna read this. Totally, I'm just doing it right now.
What are you like dumpster fire TBR? Can't say anything. Fine print series has numbers on the spine. Still bought book 2 before I go. Well,
do you know what? I saw her Instagram story of that, and I had just been sent book 2 by the publisher, not book 1, book 2. And I was like, I realised when editing, I was watching while editing, I was like, you're holding book 2. How have you not noticed there's a 2 on the spine? But I didn't request the book, they just sent me it. And I'm like, well, now I'm going to have to go and buy book 1 and hope I like it. I mean, it's romance, so I'm probably going to love it. But that's not the point. But I was watching Emma's story and I was like, oh, honey, that's book 2.
I ordered Middle Game. Oh, I was so happy because it was like €10 cheaper than normal. Yay! And guess what language? Oh no!
Oh my god! The Italians are coming for us all.
I think we're first to always buy Italian books at this point.
I love that.
I'm yet to accidentally buy an Italian book. I accidentally bought a German book, and I've accidentally bought a Spanish book. The Italian is yet to get me.
The Italians are coming.
They're coming for us all.
Chloe re-downloading Duolingo because my Spanish is shocking.
Mine too.
She probably say at one point I could handle conversational Spanish. Oh. And it's also fuckling Italian. The Maleficent 7 definitely worth checking out, and maybe something that I like Chelsea. Nudge, wink, wink. But does he roll, Tori? Does who roll? Oh, the cat.
Rolo.
I was like, because my dog does sometimes not rocking, and he isn't even called Roller. No, Rolo. That's in the chocolate. Not Roller, it's in the roller. Oh my god, I'm dying.
This is such a random question, Rosie. Like, even for Rosie, this is random.
Oh no, Rolo is a chocolate over in England. I don't know if you know this, but how does it work? We had an abundance of charging cables. Before we left the UK, we took this and they've all vanished. It happens. I'm eating Easter egg too. Just had a slice of cheesecake. You're making me want more food. 2 very different Easter eggs and no Easter eggs. My friend feels like. Oh, the egg talk. I think I'm going to read The Fallen Angels next. Whoop whoop. Leg cramp. Self-care manga is a shout. Love this. I almost die every summer. That's what the book is about, right? You're all loving it. No.
You heartless bastards.
Rosie, trust me. Just trust me.
Read it.
Rosie, have you read Love Hypothesis yet?
If you like active.
Sorry. Her crab gifted me it for birthday. It's now downstairs. I wonder who influenced that on my list. I wonder.
Somebody. I know I should stand up and stretch out, however I know my leg. Everyone just point.
You can't work it out. Wait.
I get to be devil at the same time.
I also love how Alice just do it, and then you can say, make me laugh, thinking of you scraping yourself off the floor because you can't stand up after you've got cramp. What are you going to stretch out? My leg cramp. Lisa can't read, I can't make sentences, make sense. What a combo. Lovely. It is just a mess. Right, of course. Yep. Rose is in her own little world. And now I need the loo. I'm okay today. You'll be fine now. You don't have the vampire books to slump you, Gem.
Oh God.
That damned queen.
Damned queen.
The fine print book was the fine print was so good. Oh my god. It's not funny. Okay, I still have to return it. Where is it in Italian? Does the Italian version come up first? What I've noticed is it says it in very little writing. Yeah, it says it in very little writing, like in Italian. March Fairy Luke turned up yesterday. Okay, it's from my god, I always pay attention. Ah, right, okay. You'll get it. Oh, I thought it was called Roller. No,
Did you
Rolo.
see him steal my wrapper from my Easter egg? He's now rolling it around the floor. So if you can hear anything, it's him.
Why is our noodle so complicated? Like, honestly, no need. She didn't check the language, Rose. No, Erin, no. Oh, Andy Bottle of Hypothesis when it was in Edinburgh. Some randoms from the internet. Sorry, you were with some randoms from the internet, or you bought some books, or some random. Right, okay. Down that way.
You got there.
I was like, this is me, and Kia, and Bobby.
I was like, she was with some random one. Maybe my British should be so we can take notice. Maybe.
Yes.
Get him to read it. The one time you don't, I'm scared to stand up. It's okay. We don't know that you've peed yourself. Don't tell us.
We don't need to know.
Hello, Lizzie. We are going for our next sprint in a second, and I need to find out where Liv's gone. Stretch it out, Alice, and lie flat. Are we gonna get 10 tips for that, Erin? Oh, not again. No tips. Erin's sober. Erin's sober. So the fact I need the loo is what makes me scared. It's alright, do you have a bucket nearby? Just bringing that. Right, I'm gonna start the nope.
My face there, I was like, wait, what happened?
Oh hi.
Oh hi.
Oh hi.
I think I'm gonna go make some Bicky tea because you guys have all converted me.
I'm gonna make some biscuit tea. And I will see you all in 45 minutes. Please stay safe, guys. I need to set the timer.
I was waiting for the timer to change so that I could turn off my camera. I was like, and it wasn't happening.
There we go. Thank you for joining Sprint 2. Sprint 2 has now finished.
Hi.
Hey.
Olivia looks like an old woman with her hair up.
I look like what?
A vintage old woman.
You look like the We Can Do This woman.
I was
Yes,
about to say that, yeah.
Because you literally
Vintage.
have the right hair color and you just need the blue shirt. That's what I saw when you sat down. I was like, nice, I can rep this. I like that. Also, I have this much left of a manga. So I'm just going to like read it while you guys talk. Because I can't not. So I'll be here. I'll take up and laugh, I'm sure, let's face it.
How did everybody do?
My internet hated me.
I read 16% of I Am Not a Serial Killer. That's the name of the book. I am not announcing this.
I was going to say I'm glad.
But I also am not a serial
I
killer.
was about to say, I should be announcing this. I quite hope that you are not a serial killer.
I was more hoping I didn't need to announce it, Olivia. I am not a serial killer. Okay? Apparently like to read about serial killer books. It's pretty good so far. It's about like this 15-year-old kid who
He's
has,
not a
like-
serial killer.
no, he has like what do they call it? What did they say it was? Like the things that predictors of being a serial killer. Like he's got a lot of traits. So he's given himself really strict rules to follow so that he doesn't, murder a bunch of people. And somebody's just been murdered in his town. So, and he works in the mortuary, so I'm sure it's going to go well. But so
I'm
far,
sure
really
he's
good.
not a serial killer. I'm sure it
not
wasn't
yet.
him.
Not yet.
Sure it wasn't him at all. Becca, how did you do?
I did another 55 pages.
Are you enjoying it?
I am. I'm really glad it's quite a short book though, because I do just want to read something else. Not
Hook,
Hook,
line,
Line,
and Sinker.
Sinker,
I'm
Not
loving
Hook,
it.
Line, Sinker.
I just really want to read anything else.
I put it on my TBR when I was like fully ready
Fantasy.
to, yeah.
And it's weird because it's not like heavy fantasy like Lisa was saying earlier. Like
Yeah.
I don't want to say anything about spoiling it, but there's a point in the book where the pacing changes. And up until that point, I remember, like, don't get me wrong, I was doing it while I was cleaning and doing dishes, and like I was in COVID lockdown, so I couldn't do anything anyway. And I remember thinking this is like not boring but slow, and I was like, maybe it's just the fact I'm doing the dishes. But then I remember like curling up on the sofa, and like I think Rolo came and sat with me, and I was like just sitting there, and then it just picked up, and I think I devoured the rest of it in like an afternoon. Like there's a point, and I don't want to say when, but like you'll know when that point happens if you've hit it. And like the after part was like, I do not want to put this down, but the first part was like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking
I have, like,
diabolical.
3 hours ish.
I wouldn't have said it was that bad, but it
Gem's
I didn't look.
I love it. It's so pretty.
Sorry, I was looking at this, not at. I'm gonna go now.
Don't go.
Olivia?
Yes, I managed to film a full video.
Wow. Well done, Olivia.
I managed to film a readathon recommendations.
Oh, lovely.
So I'm going to try and get that edited probably tomorrow.
This
Because in the last sprint, I'm finishing up the final touches of some certain graphics.
I wonder what graphics they might be.
I don't know. I've not heard anything about it really. They've not given me anything to go off. So
all of the non-looks are great right now.
I wonder what it could be. We shall see. Announcement coming the 1st of May. Erin got some biscuit tea.
What do you do, Lisa?
Oh, fuck a duck. I didn't know.
Totally up to you.
I was just like to announce I didn't know fuck a duck.
I also hope we don't have to announce this.
I am now on 28%. Can we just say? Fucking love Brendan. Oh, I just want to go. Oh, you grumpy old fucker, cheer up. I can
Have some
cheer you
biscuits.
up. Have some biscuit tea. That will make everything better.
Mine didn't last very long, to be fair. It's already gone.
Same. But yeah, I'm so glad that I didn't read one of the 10 books on my left to read this month.
That would have been boring.
I think we're all the same. We're all as bad for it. I have read so many non-TBR books this month. This is, but it's like not any of the 6 books I've already started.
What are you reading, Becca?
Oh, I thought you were going to say me.
I took the dust jacket off, and it's really pretty with the dust jacket off. I mean, it's really pretty with the dust jacket on as well.
Jem, is that on your TBR?
The first thing to come off when I read a hardback. Get that out, really.
Jacket's always off first. Then the t-shirt.
That's where I was going. That's where I was going.
Stop it!
You started it.
Good Lord.
Oh, calm yourself, children. Jem, is that on your TBR, that book?
Yeah.
Was it? I can't remember seeing it in your TBR video.
Yeah. Look at me,
She's holding up her Kindle.
It's on my TBR because I got the Kindle number generator.
Oh, what's it called again?
I am not a serial killer.
Okay.
Literally.
Yeah.
Also, can I just say how pretty this cover is?
Ooh.
Oh, that's the one.
Ooh.
That's pretty.
That is very pretty.
She pretty.
And it's got like one of the old style
flaps. I keep nearly calling it another flap. Then I'm like, oh yeah, flap.
The old flappy flaps.
The old flickety flaps. I hopped to and from the loo.
I nearly scratched everywhere.
And it's got like the actual, which way am I going? A contents page. Do you remember when they used to have chaptered page, like an actual list?
I tell you what book I wish I had a contents page. Crave. I just want to read the chapter titles.
Yeah.
The Percy Jackson books are great for that. Because there's actually a contents page and the chapters are just the best thing ever.
And maps. If you need a mythology book or maps or female characters, strong, fighting, dancing, tattoos, mythology, death, or I don't know how many things I can put this down for, but you can tell it's old because it's so color wise.
I love that colour difference. I hopped to and from the loo, and my sister came to ask me what all the banging and crashing was about, and laughed at me the whole way back from the toilet. She said, "Am I not allowed to get some joy from your body that doesn't work?"
That's the sort of thing I'd do to Tony.
Oh, that is what my sister would do. That is definitely what my sister would do. My sister used to stand at the side, out of the way of Mum. If my mum was angry, if we were messing about before bed, and she's like, "I told you to go to bed," and she'd call me to the top of the stairs because I was always the one that was in the worst trouble. I wonder why. And then she'd stand there at the side. She'd pull faces and be like, "Oh," making me laugh. And my mum was shouting at me. Mum was like, "Lisa, you laugh at me one more time when I'm telling you off." And I'm like, "Sorry, Mum." My sister was nasty.
I feel proud. This is actually 19 years old, so I was actually pretty close with my guess of 20 years.
Oh. I don't think I've ever had a book that long.
I got it in like 2007 or something. I went back and found some of the books that I loved. But don't you just love when a book has like big text and you can just like
Oh my god, I feel
read it?
Ill.
Yeah, don't get ill-born.
I was like, oh, 19 years, that was ages ago, and then I was like, my brain didn't work, and I did the maths, and I was like, that was 2003.
Yeah. Oh, I was already at the academy by that point.
Can I just say I was 8?
Oh, thanks for that.
Thanks,
I was
thanks,
8.
Lee. I was almost finishing high school.
I was in high school.
I was in high school too. I read these then.
I was
You were
in
10.
Yeah, I was in year like 5.
See, we work different years to you guys, so I'll just say I was in the equivalent of high school, because my years won't make any sense to you guys.
I was in year 9, year 10. Well, what year do you leave school after year 10?
11.
11. I was in year 10 then.
Because we do 1 to 7 and then 1 to 6.
Are you older than me, Lisa?
I'm 30 fucking 4.
I'm 32.
How old am I?
I can't answer.
I love how honestly you asked that question then.
I don't know. if you're anything like Richie stopped like adding up. He just doesn't know now.
No, your face is like.
Honestly, ever since I turned 30, I can never remember how fucking old I am. I can't remember.
You're 30 plus a few. It's fine.
I'm 31. I'll be 32 in September. It's currently 31.
I'm 26.
Nice, baby.
27
Same
in
as
May.
me.
Do you wanna check that, Jem? Because you didn't look too sure about that one.
No, I did.
Are you a 90s baby, Jem? 90s?
1990, yeah.
Yeah, same as me.
2022. Minus 1990. It's 32. It's not moving back. I work in accounts.
Oh, Billy! Oh, Billy! Ow! Ow! Put some here. Stop it!
Oh, you
Stop.
know you're old when you have to get a calculator up to work out your age.
I even told you were the same year as me.
I've got a stitch. I've got a stitch. Please stop.
I have to work out everyone's age like that. But whenever someone goes, "How old's your mum?" I'm like, "How old am I?" I know how old she was when I was born, but add them two together. We'll figure this shit out together.
Well, if you do it that way, I'm 5 years younger than you.
God, surely this is a sign of something. Like I should help.
I need to breathe because I'm in the stitch.
I don't laugh this much when I'm not on camera. It's so much worse when you're live.
Being an only child is a dream. Ow. Stitch. My brother once came home to find me on the floor in agony. He said, "You're weird." I was on the floor crying. Oh, why are we laughing at the fact that you were crying on the floor? This is not appropriate. Oh.
Obviously, she was fine.
I was laughing more at the fact of the brother just walking past.
You're weird.
I'm an only child, or I was until I got 2 stepbrothers when I was in my 20s. It was sad. 3 adults and me, just not a fun childhood housemate. It was boring.
I had an 18-month-old sister. Oh, 18-month-old sister. I didn't. My sister that was 18 months older than me. And yeah, she gave me the scar on my head that's there. She gave me a little scar on the back of my leg. When I jumped out and we played hide and seek, she trapped my foot in a door. She was pissed off that I made her scared. She's just like, ah! I jumped out of the wardrobe at her, and she was like, ah! She slammed the door on my foot.
Oh my god. My sister is 18 years older than me, so literally, like, she moved out as I moved in, basically. I arrived and she left.
Bye.
And then a year later, when my mum was bathing me as a small baby, my sister went, "I'm going to have one of them," and my mum let me go. My sister was going, Gemma, she's literally drowning. So there's only a year between me and my nephew. My brother and sister.
My brother is 3 years younger than me, so we're at an awkward age if we have nothing in common. But we did do that awkward phase of, I'm standing in a room, get out of my room, get out of my room. I'm not doing anything. I'm just standing in your room. Yes, get out of my room. That was what we used to do.
See, when I was a kid, I tried that, but it didn't work because I used to share a room with Tony. I'd still be like, get out. It won't work though. And then, because she's like 11 years older than me, she moved out, and I actually got to be an only child essentially, which is the best.
The favourite. Read 124
the best
pages.
of both worlds, then.
Exactly.
Whereas I had to live with my sister until she moved out when she got with her husband. Oh, we had to share the parents. Bloody hell. Who does that? It's straight 100. Last 100-ish pages tomorrow. What? Just gonna read. Gonna just read. Oh my god. The last 100 pages tomorrow after work. I don't think I like it, to be fair, so won't get a high star rating from me.
Ooh.
Oh,
You've read a lot for not liking it, though.
I know,
Yeah.
it's only a monster.
I think it is.
Yay, Crutchy's back, sad time's over.
I hear. My internet hated me.
209.
Not in that sprint, no. She didn't read 219 pages in that sprint. And if you did,
Did you?
no, you didn't.
I think she probably did because she was reading masses when she was on with Ro. Like, we set a target for like 150 pages in a shower. She had a shower and read like 240 in an hour. Like, her reading speed is
I
massive.
wish I had that.
Please tell me that's not real.
Kim feels inadequate.
Oh, we all feel
The
inadequate.
entirety of this book that I'm reading is like, it's only 240 something pages. I've failed as a reader. I can't.
We've all failed.
I don't know how old I am.
What did you give Blood Promise?
She could have
What
read all
star
of this in
rating?
less than one sprint. Like, we're all failing.
Just
Oh my
finish
God.
it.
Hattie, what star rating did you give Blood Promise?
We'll get to it eventually. I read 24 pages of Double Education. The first chapter was unnecessarily dense and very info dumpy. I've heard that about Naomi Novik's writing, which is why I will not touch it.
Yeah, I
don't
DNF'd
talk
the
about
only Naomi Novik I've ever tried to read.
We don't talk about Naomi Novik because Uproot happened, and yeah. 27 pages of the stand to finish out the chapter. Only 248 pages left in the book. Well done. 50 pages. I love Piper so much now. She's growing on me. Finished watching Bake Off. I ate brownies. Were they nice brownies? Were they special brownies or normal brownies? We do like special ones. An extra kick. Boo! I have 100 pages left of my book and I want to finish it tonight. You got this.
You can do it.
You got this. I expect Lisa to now say, you may now exit the plane in a chaotic fashion. I will say that at the end of the sprint, my dear. I called my dad.
Fair.
Jem's a serial killer confirmed.
Oh,
It's a nice smile. It's deceiving.
I could never say Jem was a serial killer. I did some music for work and read nothing. It's okay, Bobby. You were productive. You did something for work. It's all good.
Bobby has started reading again. She's been in a slump for ages, and she's actually
I've
reading.
noticed I've not seen her around a bit, so welcome back to the fun, Bobby. We do read here sometimes.
Maybe.
That's why she's drawn to horror. That's why. Gonna call it a night. I think you've probably gone. Yep, that was 15 minutes ago. Bye, Emma. Jem, do you want to join? Serial killer. Oh, my eyes are open. Still open, but barely. Needs to. Oh no, Rosie, go sleep if it's that bad.
That would hurt.
Where's the fucking code? I'm crocheting my genre blanket. And I should be listening to my audiobook, but instead I'm watching YouTube. It's fine. It's fine. What is a genre blanket? I would like to know this. I have no idea what these graphics could be, but I would like to see these immediately. Well, thou shalt see them in a few days.
You'll see them soon.
Yes, we'll see them shortly. I assigned a colour to each genre and I crochet a row. Oh!
That's so cool.
That sounds so cool.
I've seen a few people doing that.
I think I've seen someone else do that.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be so much fun.
Hey, I can do that. I can crochet a row. It's the only thing I can do so far in my self-taught crochet. I can do that.
You could do a scarf instead of the blanket, because then you would actually use
a blanket for a mouse.
You should have seen it the other day. She was like, I crocheted a row. I was like, well, don't you? She's like, I'm self-teaching myself. And then,
yeah, do you know what, Lisa? That's probably the last time I picked it up as well. For like 30 quid. Like, I'm going to teach myself to crochet. I picked up a couple of times. I'm like, I can't bother to read the next part of the book. That's the problem. Yeah. So I've done the first bit. I'm like, great, I'm set. Oh, the next bit looks complicated. I can't remember. One day.
Oh, you are. Oh, fucking hell, I'm having a debate. I may have to reread that, Becca.
Reread
Cersei.
what? Oh, Cersei?
Yeah.
Oh,
I think
okay,
Becca is the only person that actually sticks. She's not.
I mean, what's wrong for the last few weeks? I've not been sticking. The last few months. February went down here.
We have good intentions.
I love how Jim says everything with a straight face. He's like, you've got good intentions.
Yeah, we do. We have plans. We have spreadsheets.
Lots.
The one time you use perfect spelling and grammar is when you are making accurate accusations. Oh, God. I started reading City for an Age, just made it to page 44. Everyone's laughing. Hi, Liv. Sorry. You hopped, but did you let... You're clearly the Easter Bunny. Easter bunnies don't lay eggs. Rosie. Chickens lay eggs. Do we need to have a talk?
But the Easter Bunny is what hands out the eggs.
We don't lay
You don't
them.
lay them, though.
No one's ever depicted the
I
Easter
think
Bunny.
I'm trying to justify this for Rosie, but it's not working, Liv.
I tried, Rosie. I tried.
It's a nice thought, Liv. I like that you're trying to speak for friends.
If we
Bunnies
need to
don't
have
lay
the
eggs.
birds and the bees discussion, animals, I will have this discussion.
Is it not the chickens and the bunnies right now?
Yes, the chickens and the bunnies. Chickens and the eggs and the bunnies. My phone is telling me it's bedtime. Ignore your phone.
Yeah.
Don't know what to read next. Don't know what mood I'm in. What are your options? Probably said further down, but I'm not there yet. Bunny. I'm 30 next month. Oh my God. In 2000, I was a stay-at-home mum with 2 toddlers and a daughter in elementary school. Well,
I was 5.
This isn't helping. I was 10.
That was 7.
So were you. So were you, Jen. I've got...
Tori's got ya.
wait till you turn 41. I'm 31, 32 November. Also born in 19. So yeah, sure you are 30.
It's because I'm at my desk. It was just
Oh my god!
We through some hard times in my accounts work, which I can do.
Me and Becky were pretty normal. Tony, I love you so much. You are not normal, though.
Normal?
You are not normal. There's 20 months between me and my sister. She was the academic year below me at school. I was 2 academic years below my sister. Harry does that to Elsie. It is really, I'm sorry.
Told you she read that much.
Hattie speed is insane. Although Becca was a little sis that was all, I'm going to tell Mummy.
Damn straight. Damn straight I was, because who's the favourite?
Oh, 5 stars. 5 stars for Blood Promise. Hattie is loving that series, and I can't wait to pick it up. The book. Again, I say I want to know what Hattie sacrificed for these powers. I want them. Same. I think we all want them. There were cream egg brownies I baked at the weekend. Once again, we need.
I think I just need to stop trying to read that because I've read the same page 6 times now.
Yeah, give up.
We will be starting another sprint shortly because I don't want to keep you all on here too long. And we'll just do 30 minutes because I feel like we have read, but we have done a lot of chatting. No, I can't. Did I read that comment? Yeah, I did. No, I can't go to sleep. I still got to walk Andy. I'll go walk Andy then. All this talk of brownies made me hungry, so I just had breakfast. Leftovers from dinner last night: chicken, sausages, mushroom, and wedges topped with tomato sauce and cheese. Oh my god, that's
Stop talking about food.
That's not a breakfast.
Anything can be a breakfast.
I do like a big sausage, but not chicken. It's chicken sausages. Chicken, not chicken and sausages. Chicken sausages. Who eats chicken sausages?
Erin.
Are you okay? Livy, you're posh though, so chicken sausages. I do need pork sausages, man, and chicken. Just realised they only have 130 pages left to Happy One Summer. You got this. I don't know why that was so aggressive, but I taught myself to crochet yesterday, and I'm sorry.
I've been doing it for weeks.
I didn't find it too tricky to learn from the YouTube videos.
Gem video shift been using.
I think you should, definitely send Gemma the links that you've been using. She's gonna get it. You've made a bookmark.
It's my mouth blanket. It's ready to go. A really shit mouse blanket and my shit mouse scarf. Mouse scarf. I gave up on that one. I didn't even finish all the way to the end there. I was like, fuck it. This is probably the neatest thing, but that's because it's literally one line.
How do you go like backwards and forwards when you throw it?
What is this? Pretend it's a turtle. This is the one I was currently working on. Slightly improved. Kind of forgot I was supposed to be doing this. I mean, that's surely that's all I need, isn't it? I've peaked. I can't say anything better than that ever, so what's the point?
Oh my god, my stomach's so sore. I've seen your crocheting, Bonnet. It is good. It is so good. I couldn't do it, but yes. No, Liv, we are right. No, Liv was trying to make excuses for you saying bunnies lay eggs. Don't you know it's a bunny that
I've seen Rise of the Guardians, and Hugh Jackman did not keep any Easter eggs. He didn't do it.
He didn't do it. It went on TV, so it didn't happen. Not real. He lays them everywhere so you can search. Oh my god. City of Fallen Angels.
City of Fallen Angels.
Priory.
Crave.
City of Fallen Angels has a live show in 2 weeks.
I've read none of them. I cannot help you.
Crave.
But Priory might convince me to continue reading because I need help. I promised I wasn't lying. Alice, you just went down a hole to follow a white bunny, so I'm not saying you, lady. You just followed a bunny for no reason because you're weird. I will bring Babe Goose.
Why just Lisa?
Because I'm staying with her.
And
We're staying in the same place.
I baked last time went to Yelk and bought it for everyone, and made a gluten-free option because like there was like 2 people that can't have gluten, so I was done.
I'm really looking forward to the end of May.
It's gonna
be May.
Why is that?
It might be because it's my birthday, and someone is baking me a cake.
Yeah, I don't really look forward to birthdays anymore. It's too hard to calculate. I don't know what I'm going to be.
Do you not find though that COVID just screwed us over because we both had 30th in COVID, so now I don't know where the fuck I am age-wise. Like,
oh no,
I lost my 30th. I had a huge thing planned, and I've like people coming from all over, and yeah, 10 days after the start of the pandemic.
Oh shit. You'll never. I have yet to read anything but one tonight.
Are we shocked?
Oh,
I'll say it.
Australia does better chicken sausage. Babe goes at Yelk. Are you sure? Yes. The fuck is a chicken sausage? Yes, I know it's chicken sausage, but why? Blue crochet donut hole. You need to start making dolls' clothing.
Without a doll? Do we have a doll?
What size, Alice?
Alice. I will go with Pirate. City of Fallen Angels is a reread, so it won't take me long.
I mean, Priory won't take you long either, but
let's do it, Hattie. We've got this.
Chloe.
Thank you, Chloe.
Chloe.
No, Libby.
Chloe. I can send you my address.
I would, but I don't think it would travel very great from Aberdeen down.
Because we're leaving on the Wednesday. I've told Becca this when she's supposed to be sending me shortbread.
Airtight container.
Airtight container.
I mean, you also have to try and make sure that me and Christy don't eat it between the Wednesday and the Friday.
You've got to have it well wrapped. Like, wrap it well, protect it. Protection is everything, guys. Should I make some big...
So it saves leakages, and that just sounds even worse.
Should I make some... Yes, Rosie. But if you put your little special spice in, I will love you forever. You might get stopped at customs in that case. It's not for me! It's not for me! Wrong address! Sorry. No, Lisa lives here. Sorry, police officer. You can make them bigger. Is that lasagna time, Liv? Oh, lasagna. Not enough room for candles on a cake, especially.
If you don't mind making a lasagna for my birthday, I'd love you.
Also, just to Tony's comment, I can get the number 4 and the number O. I don't need to have 40 candles.
Oh,
there was a card I saw that was like, you know, you're getting old when your birthday cake becomes a fire hazard.
Oh, I'm gonna need to get that one.
I love that. She just write that on Tony's card when I get it for her birthday.
If she gets 7 cards with the same statement, she's going to be so pissed off at you guys.
Everybody, just get Tony the card for her birthday, yeah? October. My 30th was right as we went into another lockdown. I had a trip to New York planned. Also, constantly forget how old I am because of that. Oh no!
It's not just me. You all laughed at me.
Calling me out though. Lost my 40s to COVID. Oh no! As a lesbian, I wasn't nice as matters, Gemma. Yes, Liv, you can have baked goods as well. Jem and Tori, I don't think they'll travel well. Sorry.
I'm coming to the Yelp. I will
if you
be
let
there.
Me know when you're on your way down, I'll find somewhere I can get to the train. You can just lob it out the window. I'll stand in the train station.
What I love is that
You know, she would have time to like go from her seat onto the platform and back on. Like you don't need to go out a window.
No, just go out the window. Tell me which one you're in, your carriage. I'll make sure we just rugby tackle.
I know, we're asking Chloe for baked goods, but you know what? We could bake them ourselves.
We could, but it's not as good.
Liv, why are you coming up with solutions to problems? Bye.
I lost. He's come to say goodnight because they lost. He's not going to bed.
Oh.
Oops. My boxes have finally entered Australia. So I'll get all my books back. Fingers or thumbs. What? I don't think I need to know this. Have you read? I did, but I'm starting from the beginning again, Hattie. But my mum can't like that. I have fully accepted that I'm 40.
You now say that, but I think you're lying.
Before we get into any more things where I get a stitch and nearly pee my pants and Jem so the quilt over her head and goes we'll go for 30 minutes while we all calm down. I need to get some more smut in my life. Because my mind ain't dirty enough. Let's get the tomato going.
We're all going to look like tomatoes soon.
I already do, love.
I agree with this.
I will see you all in 30 minutes. Thank you for joining the last sprint. Lisa forgot to put the banner up. But that was the last sprint. Please take a second to notice the names. You're welcome.
Thanks.
Tori, you're still muted.
There we go. I feel like I missed something, but I don't know what I missed. I came back to you laughing again.
Look at your name.
Oh, I know that already. I laughed halfway through it. I literally sent Pia a message being like, why did my name change?
Clarified that I'm 31. Will not be 32 until September. Not aged me by 5 months. Thank you.
I mean, you can de-age me.
Yeah. To go the other way. Look.
Here we go. Oh god, I don't even know where these Erin Brook Jam. Pretty sure my chain goes nowhere near where you live,
travel.
Jen, but travel for cake thrown at you, sure. Oh no, Ashley left. Bye, Ash. You've already gone, but bye. How did we all do? Becca?
I did 35 pages.
You still enjoying it?
I am. It is really good. I'm actually really enjoying it. I'm enjoying it more than I thought I would, which is good.
Miss Serial Killer?
Who's stuck on her hair?
Sorry. I read another 15% of I am not a serial killer. Not a serial killer.
Yes, they are not, but you are.
Not
Are you
a serial
enjoying it?
killer. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I read 31% of it tonight. It's only like 240 something pages, but yeah, I'm really enjoying it.
Victoria?
I read about 110, I think, because I read this one and finished the other one. And I text Jem saying that my heart was breaking.
And I was like, oh, I really want to pick it up now. I want to have my heart torn out of my chest.
There's like just so much I need to happen in like this bit, because this is number 5. Like, I don't get to have more.
This just goes to show that Jem is a serial killer. She likes pain.
Also, I feel that this is fitting for my heart.
May the gods ever be in your favour. Yes.
It's not the pain I want, it's the emotional damage.
Emotional damage. Emotional damage.
I will say though, I don't know if this would be as emotional for somebody who doesn't have hearing issues, but seeing it in a book and represented it's the first time I've seen it like properly written.
Yeah.
Olivia.
I finished the mystery graphics.
And didn't read.
I didn't read.
See, the name
I called you out already.
Yeah. We've never read ever.
Nope.
Who needs to read?
Not on sprints anyway. Not on my sprints.
Reading sprints, unheard of.
Especially the ones that are called chaos.
Who do such a thing?
Thank God you're not my age. 52. 52 is still young.
Tracy, invest in a calculator.
I've read 51 pages of The Priory of the Orange Chain, now going to bed. Oh my God, you made me yawn. I hope you have all a good reading. Now you have to promises. No promises. Just notice the names. You're welcome. Hello. Yeah, well, that was the last sprint. I just forgot to put the banner up. 40 pages of City of Fallen Angels. I did not read, but I did remember to edit the vlog that needs to go up tomorrow. I should have reminded you when you were, but I forget myself. So thank you. Well done. I get to see Chloe tomorrow on time. So I appreciate that. I'm on chapter 7 of Last Sacrifice. I read some pages of Akamov. Some pages. Some. It's too late to remember you are 31. Just start remembering 32 early.
No. Stop trying to age me, Alice.
Got a hate package delivery service. Services times sometimes. What? They sent back my original SJM copy and never notified me.
Oh no.
Oh no. I'm loving this one so much, and the interactions are amazing between all the characters. Wait till you get to Waka War. Then cometh together.
I feel like you guys will all yell at me. I haven't read a single Mass book.
I mean, even I've read them.
I'm not angry.
I don't read.
I'm disappointed.
I mean, I have all of them downstairs. Well, not all of them, but I have all of Throne of Glasses series. It's an 8-book series. I have so many books that are on the go. I'm trying to finish series. It is on my list. It's on the very, very long list.
I did that one. Glass.
The one book.
No, I read all of Throne of Glass.
Oh, have you read all the series?
I DNF Akamov.
I love that the pair of us are like, let's go hide in a corner.
I'm sorry.
Like,
Gem.
I understand I had all those different.
It was the way Liv was like.
I understand. Tried, and I kind of was enjoying it, and then I just put it down, and I never.
I understand your. I get that you have different opinions, Gem. It's just your opinions are wrong.
I accept.
Can I just say I love how all my phrases are just getting around. I just love it. Phrases.
But yeah, I bought them all before I'd even read any of them. But I will say that I wasn't reading again until the pandemic, and catching up after a 10-year gap of not reading. There's so much shit. I'm sorry, there is. And I have bulk bought, not even just the first book, bulk bought so many series because people say this is amazing, you've missed this. Which is how my TBR is so big now.
I do that. Oh, I'm reading House of Earth.
Yeah.
Earth and Breath. Earth and Blood. Earth and Blood is Sky and Breath, isn't it? Don't know how many pages read.
Can you hear that?
Yeah. Belle, please be quiet. We're on a live.
Boring.
Belle knows better by now. She's been with you for how long? Please no, every Tuesday, Belle. I know they keep saying I need a track and trace book goals, but don't do that. Oh God. That does suck. I love
it
that.
Sounds like bass in a music, just a rumble.
Just pull it out of it.
Thanks for sprints, guys. I'll be able to join your sprints this Sunday, Becca. Monday's a public holiday, so no need to get up early. Goes for it, sending it again, but I think about the same problem again. The fuckers keep repeating that they do have track and trace. No, they don't. Just give them what for, Rosie. Boom. I also have not read.
Maybe we can start that later on in the year once I read some of the other stuff I've got.
Because I've given her a Sarah J. Maas book on the TBR.
One of the biggest.
You were so scared for that to come up, though.
To be fair, Chloe gave her permission to do that. Yeah, brought it on herself. So when Chloe pulls that book, just remember that she brought it on herself.
did this to yourself, Chloe.
And if we ever happen to have the same living arrangements where the books are in your possession in your vicinity, you can just reach to a bookshelf and get one off and read it, maybe.
It's more like me to just walk into the room and lob the book at Chloe's head and be like, read it.
To be fair, I also feel like that's a Liv thing with Crave.
Yeah, Liv would do read it.
Well, to be fair, I've done that to Chloe as well.
Fair.
Just to say she didn't throw it at Chloe's head, she just encouraged her to read it. House of Earth and Blood is my only SJM book. Well, it needs to be one of many, not your only. I read almost all. Oh, read Avatar.
Kingdom of Ash is the best one.
And just go, nah.
I'm lost.
Alice,
after getting that far.
Listen, I'm not a huge
980 pages of reflection.
You need to go back and finish it. What are you
think you do too.
Please
Alice,
why would you do that to yourself? Get through the whole friggin' series and be like, nah, DNF last book.
A lot of pages as well. By the time you get there.
Yeah. I didn't like the beginning of Akamath. It made me so angry, but it's getting so much better. Yeah. Yes, Tori. Yes. This is why. What? By WTR on Goodreads? Want to read. There we go. Is 1,594 books.
So, mine was mental. I just added and added, and I went back through it and deleted everything I didn't own. So my want to read is my physical TBR, except for the fact I haven't added Christmas or birthday books. So we're probably about 60 down.
My want to read is 1,210.
Mine's 394.
Mine is not accurate. Mine is definitely not accurate. It's only 287.
Do you want really inaccurate? This is how many on my Goodreads.
What,
right,
50?
let's figure out.
I'm now looking mine up.
To be fair, you won't read those.
31.
Yeah, that seems right.
So my want to read is 238, and my owned TBR is 287.
It's not too bad.
Not too bad.
I had a TBR shelf, and I stopped keeping up with it, so I just deleted it and just didn't look at it anymore. So I don't know whether this is definitely not right, but I can't remember to go through it all and figure out what's missing, so just deleted the whole thing.
I have not been keeping check of how many books I actually own that I haven't read yet, so we're gonna have a look.
I love my library spreadsheet, but getting it was a pain in the bum. Physically inputting it and coming up with it was horrendous.
What?
Mine is worse than I thought. I thought it was 300 and something.
What is it?
450.
But did you just not hit 1,000 books or something?
At least I read over half of them.
Yeah, I don't even know if I can say that.
I can.
I've not added.
I don't need that knowledge.
I've not added any new books that I've been gifted or bought for about 4 months. So.
I'm at 57% of my own TBR read.
And bear in mind,
174 books total.
So if you think of the hauls that I've done this year so far of books, none of them are currently on my list.
Oh God, Lisa.
Bear in mind, the shelves are full to the brim. Where are these going? And where's the stuff going that I've read this month? Because it's in the TBR cart. So where's that going? Because I've filled those gaps.
Jim, I would just like to say I feel that pain. I got really, really happy with myself when I managed to get all of my March acquired books onto my shelf, then came to the realization my April TBR is not on my shelf.
I mean, I've literally given up in like fantasy. Where do I put these now? There's nowhere. I've literally just started facing random ones out in front of other books. And they don't fit. Like, nothing fits.
Mine are just double stacked, like fully like double stacked. Not even that way.
What do I do? I was like, I need to go through them again, but I don't want to. I just did it. And also, Amy did an unhaul, and I was like, oh, I don't have that edition of Addie. I'll take that off your hands, and I'll watch Try Catherine Howell say that. And I'm like, where are they going, Gemma? I could literally go. The Schwab shelf was full.
If you think about it.
Can you not like put your manga this way so that you can get the full height?
It is. Half of it is.
I can see gaps.
I can see gaps.
Yeah, but it's because Blue X.
The shelf down one. That one. Yeah.
What I done with One Punch Man out like that?
Yeah, but stack it that way, you'll get more space.
I've got some stacked, and there's a gap there, but then Blue X.
I love redoing bookshelves, but space.
Yeah, it's all got to come off, isn't it? It's always come off.
Okay, so next live for Gemma, 3-hour sprint while she takes everything off her shelf and does it again on live. Because otherwise she's not going to redo it. She's just going to have it all over her office.
Yeah, it took me 6 hours to do it last time.
Okay, so all day Sunday sprint. Cool. On Becca's live. There we go. You just won't stop.
Let's do something though, because they generally don't fucking fit.
Have you seen Dog Soldiers?
No.
Like my favorite quote from Dog Soldiers. They don't fucking fit because the guy gets mauled and his guts are everywhere.
That's me right now. I look at it, I'm like, it doesn't fucking fit. Do you know what? I have
That's what she said.
The only place I have gaps is in sci-fi. But I'm not buying sci-fi.
Can't do it by genre anymore.
Yeah, you can't do it by genre.
What do you mean? How am I going to do it?
Right. So Lisa used to have hers all in alphabetical order until I went there, and I was like, right, no, if you want these to fit on the shelves, alphabetical order is not going to work. Do you trust me?
That's what I did too.
And I just went at it.
She made it fit.
When you come to Norfolk is what we're on.
I honestly,
I would love to.
I would.
I'm like Becca.
Arrange it because I want to see a book.
Together.
I want to see a book reorganisation with Jem and Becca. Let's make it happen, please. Please and thank you.
The only problem will be is this room is so fucking small. If I take all the books off, there's only room for like one person.
Jensen outside.
Like, get out! There's no room for you. I want to help, Mummy. No.
Just think, you're always going to have some books on your TBR cart at one point, so you're not going to have to fit everything on your shelf. You can switch them out.
I have two TBR carts.
I keep going to switch them out and realising that what I've done is I've bought more books and put those in. And then I'm like, oh, well, I'll take this one out. And then, like, I take stuff out, but it's not as big as the book that I want to put back. There's no wiggle room. No wiggles.
That's what makes it work. I want to recreate them.
Where? Where does it go?
Jem, having a meltdown. I have the books. It needs time to pick them up. Wow, so many hours. That's a fucking rose. It's just being really random. I want to read. It has all the books I found online. Pretty sure I haven't added all the books like physically. I count all the books I haven't added. It's about 2,000. Oh, fuck. I always add the books I want to read to my private Amazon wish list. I do that.
That's why it counts so much.
Yeah. I have no idea how many books I own. I keep saying I need a spreadsheet to log on my own. Don't do it.
I love it.
I started and I was like,
I'm that person where if you sent me pictures of your bookshelves, I would give you a spreadsheet at the end of it that had all the stats in it. I love them so much.
I was to send you a video.
Literally, that's how I did mine. I took pictures and then had my pictures on half my screen in my spreadsheet and just sat here and Googled the information. And as I read the book, if I realize it's different page counts, I'll edit it. But in general, that's it. Because fuck sitting downstairs where it's cold.
I totally just agreed to take off about 6 books off Chloe's. Don't know. Might be 7.
Good luck.
God.
And I still have a box of shells sending down of about 9 books, but we're not going to talk about that today. Let's move. I need to buy a new bookcase.
Oh, Chloe, you still need to send me your address. I'm enabling her to read Crescent City by sending her my paperback copy that I'm unrolling.
There we go. I just put them all up on the shelves tonight without any thought. Series aren't even together.
Rosie. We're going to have issues.
I love that me and Becca are both instantly like, no.
Travesty.
I need to move away from the computer because I'm that disgusted.
I used to have mine by colour, and the main reason to get rid of it was because I was like, my series aren't together. This is really bugging me. I don't know where it is.
I have one shelf that's like rainbow, and it's all like standalones because I can't separate series. But even on that shelf, I've got I've got a few books that are they're standalones, but they're by the same author, but I've had to separate them, but they're still on the same shelf. But I'm like this close to just changing it because it's starting to stress me out that they're not next to each other. But I can't because one's yellow and one's green. And they're not next to each other.
I think the Kiss Quotient books would bug me. But it happened one summer in Hook, Line and Sinker are both different blues. If I remember correctly.
Yeah.
But Not My Type and Love Flushed are completely different colours. But they're not the same, but they're all companions, so does it matter? You can read them separate, but it's fucked up if you do, because hello, you miss half the shit that happened beforehand.
Yeah, see, that I would have to keep them together. Like the Brown Sisters books. They have to be together.
But they're 3 different colours. They don't work. Most people use their contemporary romances as their coloured books.
Yeah.
Because of the fact they're not series.
Do you know what would bug me the most now? My Addies wouldn't be together.
I only have one.
That's a no.
We've got a lot.
I know you do, love.
Edgar's got about 12.
I have the white copy. Was the first one I bought.
Blue,
white.
Black,
red.
white, red.
I've got the Waterstones Special Edition, the anniversary one, and then I think I'm getting the standard one from Amy, and I only really wanted it because under the dust jacket it has a different picture. The embossed on the front is different, and I was like, oh, I don't have that one. I'll take it off your hands. Send it to me.
I need a reading nook and a good reading lamp, and maybe a tea station.
I like the tea station part of this.
Yes.
Series are together. The only thing I take notice of is the height. Rosie, you need help. You are Satan. You are Satan. I have Tori's template spreadsheet. I have it.
It's not mine. It's Art's, but yes, I can send you on because I have the base.
Send me on. It was definitely more than 6 books. Shh. Shh.
Oh, I have one for you too.
Shh.
Not going.
Shh. Stop it. Right, okay. Yeah, no, definitely not Rosé series. Must be together. Yep. I have a rainbow shelf. It's too pretty for me. Put standard ones there, Lauren, please. Stop splitting up split series. You are going to give me a heart attack. Are you going to come down here? Oh, fighting talk from Rosie. And on that note, before a fight breaks out on the live over keyboard chat, we're going to leave it there. Thank you very much for these lovely ladies for giving me a stitch and making my night.
You're welcome.
And I will see you all same time next week, where I will have people on who I am not sure, but if I can grab Jem on again and tolerate at some point, they will be back. But I will see you all on the morrow. How do I end this? Oh, fucking duck. Bye.